Hello everybody. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you, Bree. Hello, my love. Good to see you both here. It has been a while again. Like I've said in the previous announcement, I really don't enjoy the inconsistency. Gonna keep working through things, try to get a new job. I put in an application, so hopefully we'll be hearing on that soon. And with the new job, would hopefully bring more consistency and less hassle like the current one is turning into. Welcome in, Dave. Good morning. And thank you, Didi, for hosting. If you may have seen that, you may not have seen it yet. I did do a thing. With Havoc's help, I was able to get Mix It Up installed and set up and everything, so we now have host alerts. So it won't just be me looking at the list anymore. So yeah, now it will show up in chat, it will show up on screen, and there's even a little audio cue. Not really a whole lot has happened since then, other than I did get on the server, the world. Ah, thanks Dave for hosting. There you go. Thanks for showing the example. So that's what you'll get now every time you host. So there's a little bit more of a nod to you and a thanks. It also is picking up on it when it happens, rather than my list, which slowly, there it goes. Now it finally updated. So now I know that list kind of lags behind, which is actual Twitch itself. Interesting. But, since last time we've been together, I've done some cleaning up in the area. I've got emptied a lot of shulkers, or combined a bunch of them. So we've got a lot more empty shulkers again. And I've laid out chests and a shulker for all the materials we'll need to finish the exterior of the build. Now, not all of it is fully gathered yet, but we've got a lot more to... I've put in a few hours chopping trees, so we've got a lot more to work with now. So we're gonna try to just do a large push today, not looking for any particular goal. We'll just keep going until we run out of materials, or till we run out of time. Not gonna lie, I was going into mod view while you were saying that, what you did, so I had no idea. And your Wi-Fi is being spotty? Oh, not spotty spice, that's the worst one. Yeah, get the act together. Jeez. But I'll try to put an announcement out once I know what's going on with the new job, once things are set in stone for that. And probably gonna more than likely it's gonna require me changing my sleep schedule around a little bit. So streams themselves are probably gonna be changed, which will be fine. It's ideally it will be the same days, just maybe pushed back a little bit. Which, since not everyone's up at this time, that kind of works out. It'll give everyone a chance to actually wake up. But we'll see. We'll see on that. But yeah, today we're just going to be working on the tree, like I said, and seeing how much we can do. So why don't we go ahead and jump in game and get started. Hello. Good to see ya. It's been a while. And let's go ahead and flip around. Oop, there we go. And one thing I want to point out right away is if you look in the top right, I have fixed the day counter. I'm not precisely sure what happened, what messed it up, but it reset it, so I simply just added the last time I'd logged off and added it to it. Put us just under 1,000, and like I said, I have spent some time gathering resources. So we got more mushroom blocks, which I miscalculated. We actually have a lot more than we'll need, which is great. Forgot that we had the shulker of moss and filled up this chest, so now we actually have a shulker in the ender chest now. Speaking of which, this top row is all empty, so we have a lot more shulkers to work with. And try to clean this up a little bit more. So I've got spots saving for what we need. As you can see, most of it, we've got everything that we'll need for the rest of the build. Strip dark oak. We're still going to need a lot more. Same thing with dark oak. Now, the numbers that it was calculating, like I've said before... Oh, good morning, Yummy. And thanks for hosting. Right, better have too much than not enough. Speaking of which, Yummy, are you going to be... Well, I guess we could run over there real quick, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead, and before we actually get started, perfect timing. We need to head back to the base real quick. Thanks for toasting. And I have finally decided on what I want to do. I don't know if I said it last time. I think I had the idea since last time. But I want to build a large stables on top of the wool farm. Probably taking up more than that space, I'm assuming. But I want to tear this down. And I want it, the entrance to the wool farm, to be within the building. That way you don't have to worry about mobs or anything like that. But I want to have all of our named animals in the stables. And speaking of named animals, look what we found. We've got a second donkey now. So let's, I can actually just ride it. What am I doing? That was weird, but okay. Okay, Dave, okay. Okay, that one actually isn't getting named, so that's perfect. It sure is now. I don't want you running off anywhere. Oops. There we go. Actually, no. I just thought of something. No, that should be fine. That should be fine for what we're doing, yeah. So let's see. Need my ender chest. We're gonna need an anvil. A name tag. Go ahead and make the name tag right now for you. There we go. And we're gonna need the dot tag. And the Rudy tag. And let me catch, I scrolled up, there we go. And are you still with us, Yummy? I hope so. Oh wait, if I get rid of that, then yeah. Baby donkey. Took us a while, but we got it. And then the other one was the pig, right? Well, you can get... Oh, you can't have golden carrots? Oh well. There you go. Sorry it took so long. And then, I guess now we're just waiting on Dave. Ulysses. Can they breed right away? No, we're gonna have to wait. In that case, I'll need to bring the horse over also. Well, you're going with the rest of the equines. But yeah, I'm not using anything to prevent the animals from growing up, so Dot will grow up eventually. And then up to you if you want Dot to have, at that point, if you want Dot to have chest and a saddle or just one or the other, let me know. Oh, of course, of course. We'll just have to wait a bit. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool, Dave. So, here's the donkey. The ass of Dave. And, yeah, once you're ready, once your donkey here is ready to breed, we're gonna make another mule and name it Ulysses. Just have to wait 10 minutes or whatever for them to do that. We still have one more to go. We gotta get the right cat, though, for Spud. And why don't I put these in here? Just in case, that seems like a good idea. Cool. So that's done now. Actually, we don't care about mobs at the other place, really. And we'll head back to the tree. Alright, Dave. Hope it's an easy day at least. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're back. We've got our material list here with everything that we need. It'd be nice if we could actually, like, move that around a little bit more. Do we have another option? Oh, baby.
ADHDidi gifted a tier 1 sub to the face of Dave. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, wow. Okay, I don't want it saying that after every one in case you do another gift bomb, so I'll need to fix that. Yeah, that could be bad. Well, no, it shouldn't do it after each of them. Never mind. No, that works. That works. What am I thinking? That works. Just had to. What would be under generic? Info overlays, maybe? Under top left, top right. Can it be like center right? Like center right would be perfect. Everything else is kind of taken. I guess we can put it in the bottom left. Yeah, that works. That gets it out of the way a little bit more for me. And doesn't cover up subtitles. Okay. Moss, we need 3 stacks. This is for later. I've been working on mining as much coal as I can because we need so much of it. We're gonna need a lot of it, unfortunately. Strip jungle, we need 5. Strip birch, 1. Oak, 13. Five yellow. 14 green. I'm stuck with you until you go to therapy. Oh no. That's awesome, you can stick around for a while. 40 dark oak planks. 52 black terracotta. And let's see, it's basically a stack and a half of this. And then 7 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Don't need the ender chest out. We could use that. And let me go ahead and get something to drink real quick. Oh, look at all the mod love. Well, hello, Ian Hub. Welcome in. I'm Viperius. You can call me Viper. Hello. And working on one of my big project, or my big project, I guess. The Mega Tree Stump. Okay guys, so I've got, like normal, I've got it set up 5 more layers of the schematic. Let's see if I can actually land this way. No, I can't. Is there an easy way up? If I can make a jump? No, that's easy. Okay. And ready to go. Let's see. We'll see that corner. And I'll just wait till I can get up there. Actually, I probably shouldn't break this or do that one yet. Let's... There we go. Oh, yeah, we forgot to edit that. Thank you, Didi. Yeah, this was a 118 hardcore world, and we were getting close to day 1000, but kind of went splat. Just barely clipped the, well, right there. Right there. Just barely clipped it and didn't want to lose the world, so we're continuing on in normal survival. You just want everyone to see how I died, don't you? Yeah, you're right. Maybe a tombstone, maybe something else. I've kind of always wanted to do a graveyard build to kind of recognize other hardcore players that have lost their worlds. And who was it? Was it Rain or I can't remember. Somebody else had that same idea in their hardcore world, that is. I still think I kind of want to do it, even though we're in normal survival. I guess I'll be the first one. The first grave. Yeah, it's one of those, and it's a good lesson. It's always best to fly in third-person view in Minecraft because you don't actually see your the camera doesn't really align with your hitbox. So you can have similar issues. But I normally don't. And I don't have it set up to avoid flipping back like that. Well, one thing I'm going to do, Yummy, and everybody really, I'm going to be focusing soon on channel point redemptions. Because right now, kind of the only thing is name something. So that's going to be changing very soon. There's going to be... Oh, well, thanks for following. Thank you very much, Ian. Okay. Chat's going a little bit fast. Let me scroll up here. How to get the blueprint of the build like that. This is something that I built in creative mode, and now I'm rebuilding in survival. The blueprint itself is through a mod called Lightmatica, and there's a lot of schematics that you can download if you're not the creative type to be able to like create farms or certain builds, or you're just struggling with one. I don't have the information to find those at the moment, but I'm sure you can Google it. But it lets you select an area and then create a schematic using it. And then you can place that schematic in your world, position it wherever you need to. Like you can see the bounding box of it up above me. But if you like to build your stuff, there's the one I'm missing. If you like to build things in creative and then move it to your, or design them in creative, it's a really handy tool. And it's made by Masa, I believe the name is, who also does Mini HUD, which gives the or the information in the top right corner of the screen, and Tweakaroo, which helps just some quality of life bits here and there. Another handy feature is nope, not that one. HL. Something I should have had on earlier is light overlay. So I can see what the light levels are and can mob proof things easier. Oh, bad cheetah. Yeah, the easy place mode is nice. It lets you can only place the blocks in the correct place. And you don't have to. It kind of gives you a little extra reach while it's doing that. Well, if I decide to move forward on the graveyard, or once I'm ready to, we'll have some way to either redeem or we'll just try to keep our ears out. Maybe a bit of both. But we'll have several different options for redeeming for in-world stuff. I mean, it's not quite the reach I'm used to in Vault Hunters, but it does give you just like a little bit extra. And it's just the matter of having to touch or reach the block it's going to, not the block behind it to place it. Yeah, Vault Hunters and modded reach is crazy. That we want easy place back on. And it's really going to be going quick at this point. The tree's gotten to where it's skinnier and skinnier. And it's also kind of getting a little simpler and simpler as we move up. Less of the mushrooms are growing up here. I don't know, I'm still okay if I know it's completely vanilla. It gets a little annoying just to readjust. But other than that, it's fine. But I've played vanilla for so long, at this point it's kind of ingrained. There we go. Puts leg in item frame. That's not nice at all. What'd you tell him? How about I put your leg in item frame? Fram. Fram chatting. True. No, you gave him an angry emote and told him he owed you a frog. Now, which frogs are we talking about? Is this 119 or is this on Polaris? That's a 18, 119. Oops. Nope. Well, dang it. Okay. And if you're wondering why I'm not touching this at all and why it's not there at all, when I made this in creative, I was using World Edit and kind of just painted it. It's kind of a mix between like sculpting and painting. But it, you don't really want to rebuild that in a survival world that way, because it would have ended up being just really more blocks than necessary. It's okay to have hollow building or hollow creations that look like they're really sturdy. Save yourself the time. Don't waste. Having trouble doing two things at once. Don't waste your time on blocks that people aren't going to see at all. It's just, you could spend your energy on other things. So I used a feature of World Edit to hollow it out. And I'm gonna go a step further and just do what you can see from the outside, at least for now. We'll work on the interior more later, but what I really want to do is just get the exterior finished. There's also a few more farms we want to put in here. And kind of need to know the exact space we have to build those farms. I mean, we've got the hologram, obviously, we can have the whole thing there. But it's just easier once all the blocks are in place. And then once those are in place, then we can actually do the interior part of this and really make it feel real. Oh, it was one of the ugly Vault Hunter ones. Yeah. Those are the frogs that have been around for such a long time, though. The way everyone, I feel, kind of looked at it as well. It's either that or no frog, so we'll take it. Okay, that's another 5 layers. Let me switch over to this. Any dark spots are too dark? No, and we're not missing anything. And what about inside? Inside we got one spot there. And we've got some over there. Okay, so we'll return. That fixes that one, and then where were the others at? I'm gonna have to glide over there. Right there. Nice. And let's drop back down. I mean, if there are visible sports that look weird, you can just fix those, of course. Interior is last anyways, yeah. Sports, chatting. It's a good thing you have the moss farm, because you're going to need a shit ton for moss carpet later. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And that's what this is right here, for those of you that haven't seen it. Go up in free cam. And it just powers itself. It'll just keep running and keep running. This is the improvement, the solution, like the improvement of the one that we did in our last hardcore world, which I designed on stream. And then just a simple cactus farm, and then underneath is Il Mango's slime farm. Swamp-based slime farm. And yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. No complaints from me. Okay, so we need to move our selection up more. So go to render layers and move this up to 150. Move this up to 146. That keeps us working in 5 layers, and then let's update. So we'll refresh. There we go. Let's see. Not doing coal yet. Moss. How much moss do we need? 2 and 56. That's all the moss we need. Yeah, thank you, Yummy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I understand not wanting or not being able to watch the, well, basically VODs. They're VODs. So I'm thinking of trying. I still would like to come out with more content than that. More than just showcase videos. And I may end up recording some other games and doing those as YouTube content. 5 jungle wood, 13 oak, green terracotta, 14. Building ones like for beginners. See, how did I miss out on 4 moss blocks for some reason? Okay. And then we probably don't need any more dark oak. Especially how to build different types of roofs. I refer to more knowledgeable people when it comes to stuff like that. So I am not the guy to go to figure out how to make a roof. Oh, so close, so far away. Waste another rocket. That was just a shoddy takeoff. Really? No. We'll do that. Turn it off so I can see what I'm doing better. Turn it back on. There we go. Jeez. Okay. And then faceplant. And then faceplant. Well, I would be getting this done a lot faster today if I wasn't being such a doofus about it. Haha! Why isn't it letting me place that? Is that a mushroom block? And I forgot to... I don't know why it's not letting me place that one. Need ladders on the inside? Maybe. Maybe. What is that even supposed to be? It's not gonna pick it up there. I'm the klutzy one, you need to be better than me, Victorious. No, don't call me George. I am not a George. What did I do? Just like not... Did it not update correctly? I don't know what happened there, guys, but we'll go ahead and grab more materials. Birch, 3. Oak, 6. 7 green terracotta. Dirt, planks, 15. Just take those and whatever. 1 strip dark oak. And the dirt we'll ignore, because that was just something that got missed. No, that was the program hollowing it out, messing up this way. Who saw that coming? Okay, easy place back on. And is that everything? There's still 1 oak. No, I feel like it's right there, isn't it? No. There, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go about where that torch is. Is there an easy way up? I don't think so. Yeah, kind of. Either make this jump or use a rocket. Make the jump. No, then I'm stuck here. Okay. Rocket it is. for this one last piece. Can I reach it from here? Nope, I'm gonna have to drop down. There we go. What I'm hoping is that we've got enough coal to do a decent job on the exterior, because there's a big part of it that's just charred, and maybe that's one of those we'll have to switch up and not necessarily use coal just for it. I didn't really texture that part at all. Oh, I see a dark spot. I see a couple dark spots. Okay. That should solve those. How dare I change it? I mean, the other option is we do it just as coal as originally planned, which will just mean a lot of mining. I don't have a wither skelly farm. Though we did discover a decent spot for one. Dang it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. So that would be one way to do it. Place that I went to yesterday is just to have some really cool older buildings, but I never found any. Were they just really lame older buildings? I appreciate good architecture. Oh yay, cookie cutter housing developments. I'd really like to just have a place with enough property just to kind of be left alone. Like you can't really see your next door neighbors because of a tree line. Just that little extra privacy, it's nice. Also, when there's more like foliage like that, it cuts the sound down too, so things don't get quite as annoying between neighbors. Yeah, true. We'll just have to see when we get there. There's one there. Oh, I missed some back there. Oh, good morning, Sabri. Thanks for hosting. Janie, good to see you. Yeah, I know. I've been away for a couple days, for a week roughly. Or just missing the streams. Missed all of y'all. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone else is too. Haven't really asked everyone how you're doing. It's the middle of my days off, so I'm doing pretty good. Been finishing up Subnautica Below Zero. Played a little bit of it earlier and just got the last bit to go through. Probably doing that tomorrow, and then I'm not sure what other game or project I'll be getting into. It is nice, as much as I love Minecraft, it's nice to have something that's completely different. Yeah, things have been rather hot lately. And I'm not much for the heat either. You didn't know? Well, now you know. I'm not, no. I'm from FL, Florida. Oh, no worries. I get the confusion. My time schedule and working schedule kind of is more towards Netherlands schedule, time-wise. Want to switch? Lived here my whole life. I'm kind of done with it. Probably gonna need to sleep sometime soon. I don't know how many days it's been since we slept last, and oh, we're just about done. We've missed a few spots here and there. Plop down here. I'll go ahead and throw one there. Is there, well, I know one way we can get through. No! Dang it! It's not what I wanted to happen. There we go. Ah, here we go. Doodles! Hey! Good to see ya. Lurking and studying. Alright, well, good luck on your studying. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us, even if you're just listening. Heck, even if you can't listen. Okay, so let me bring up free cam and we'll see the north. What else? Everything else seems fine, okay. It's just that bit right there. 2 sections down. It's 10 layers. Right here, yep. Nice. Probably need to check over here where that yellow is at, because it... No? What? Did I just have an extra block for no reason? There's more yellow over here. That's all fine. Huh. Looks like we're good. Yeah. And land. Perfect. We're getting there. We're getting there. Guess we need to go ahead. Everything's good, so we just need to head back down and refuel on supplies. Oh, I'm gonna miss having this much room in here. And you can see there's some missing spots here and there, especially around the mushrooms. Or just a few missing spots, so I'll get that fixed. Once we get the general shape in, or the full out exterior in. Okay, so let's go back here to configuration and raise this up another 5. And the minimum up another 5. Then bring up our list and refresh. Okay. Get rid of easy place mode so I can actually grab things. Strip jungle 5. Strip birch 5. Green terracotta 6. Stripped oak 14. Dark oak 30. Black terracotta 54. strip dark oak, we need a stack and 26. Anthony YTG raid with a party of 41. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look here. Who we got? Everyone coming in. Iliwuna, it's Curves, Critias. Welcome in, Critias. Good to see you. Matt Landros, Amazing Meow. I like that name. Little Peasy. Well, what were you up to in your raid, Anthony? Burgo. Ulri. Please just breathe. Thanks for following. A puzzled slime. Heyo. And thanks for hosting, Burgo. And for following. Jeez. What were you up to, dude? What were you doing in your stream? Redemptions for armor stands in hardcore world? Awesome. The stream's going pretty good. Stream's going good. Working on my Mega Stump tree build. And just making good progress using Lightmatica. Let me go ahead and flip around and go in the free cam. And thank you everybody for the follows. So go out a little bit of a ways. So this is what I've been working on for several weeks now. I'm using Lightmatica, and at this point we're just doing 5 layers at a time just to make it a little simpler and to handle inventory management, really. And this build goes up to 217, and right now we're at, what, 155 is what we're currently working on up to. Got a couple more farms I want to put inside, and then I'll finish the interior layer of it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Do I have any of the completed ones? There we go. So they're not all detailed out yet, but you can see what I'm doing with them at least. Using the hanging roots and then just placing and removing mushroom blocks to get it to look right. It's just going to be a bit of a hassle because there's some areas where, like here, where I'll be having to place them and then fixing the one underneath. If you've seen people use, or if you've used them yourself, the mushrooms are great, but they can be a little frustrating how the textures work on it. But yeah, hopefully between this and the next time we really focus on this, we'll have the exterior built. And then this whole time we've got some farms here running. Could have stayed in free cam. Designed using several little bits from several of the other content creators, but that was more for troubleshooting purposes. I had made a moss farm in my last hardcore world, and no, this isn't hardcore. I unfortunately did die. I just barely clipped this corner right here. So we decided to continue in survival anyways, because, I mean, look, it was right before day 1000, so couldn't have any of that. Loving this world too much, and this project just means a lot to me personally. And to Didi, so we're going to keep this going. But yeah, I got a moss farm that turns everything else into bone meal, itty bitty cactus farm, and then this whole platform we're standing on is an Ilmango swamp-based slime farm. But wanting to put a creeper farm up here, and what else was it? Honey farm. So we'll figure out how to fit those in there. And we were just finishing getting what I need for the next 5 layers, and we can start working on it more. So we need 6 stacks. We're not going to actually need 6 stacks, but whatever. It's including the inside And like I said, we're not doing the interior layer yet. But thanks again, Anthony. If I could get another shout out. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Means a lot to me. Trying to one day do this as a living. I've played Minecraft since the earliest days, basically, so it's always something I wanted to do and just couldn't get the courage to do until last year. And kind of planning on being around for quite a while in the community, so not going anywhere. Unfortunately, we don't have like a whole lot of redemption stuff, but if you guys want to like be able to name some things in this world or redeem for builds, we're going to be redoing our redemptions soon. I'm redoing the various redemption options, so there'll be a lot more to choose from. Right now, I think the only one we have is just name something, which is kind of just generic, and some people have went so far as to have me build a cliff face so they could name a cliff face. Hey, Avid, good to see you. I did not see you jump in. I have missed seeing you in chat. I also need to not be so much of a stranger. True, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. I totally get it. Because of my schedule, I normally have maybe 30 minutes after I raid out typically before I've got to get ready for bed. But we'll still be on for another 2 hours. Trying to work with this curve. We're going to end up probably needing some scaffolding, I fear. But for those of you that don't know me, I mainly, did hardcore until recent deaths, so now doing survival. I like both. I don't always like to play hardcore. I like to kind of take a break from it. But I'm also playing Vault Hunters. Just started just a few months ago on the Polaris server run by Great Lakes Girl. And kind of switch back and forth between this world and that one. When I can stick to my schedule, Sundays are normally this world. Thursdays are kind of whatever is really fitting. I just kind of leave that up for grabs. So if we've got a big project like this, then there's going to be more of this world. Same thing if we're trying to really do something on Vault Hunters, we'll switch it up. And then Tuesdays is ideally our Vault Hunters day. Because of work lately, schedule's been a little bit sporadic. But hopefully going to be starting a new job as soon as possible to have something that's just kind of makes me a little more reliable and consistent on streaming. Missing anything else on this side? Anything getting too dark? No. Everything seems fine. Cool. Now am I gonna build a way up? Nope, not right here. That's fine, we wouldn't have been able to get to all of these if we hadn't come down here. And Havoc, how are you feeling, mate? Feeling any better today? I hope you are. Oh, hello, here's a bunch. Here's a bunch. That little guide you gave me on Mix It Up really helped. Finally had the right time and mindset to get that set up yesterday, I think it was. Still sick, yeah, I know you're not feeling well. I was hoping maybe you were feeling a little bit better at least. Well, rest up. I'm gonna have to fly. I'm glad I checked our wings. They're getting a little beat. We'll have to put one of our other pairs on soon. Looks like I'm missing a bunch, right? Yep. You can see the blue outline. Nope. I missed. All my troubles seem so far away. Like, not paying attention to the game and missing again. How many times is it gonna take me to do this? Let's find out. I swear it's not my first time flying. There we go. And just in case, I feel like we'll need it later, we'll do that. Nope, that didn't work. I almost did, I started to there until I smashed into something. Yeah, let's see, that can go there for now. Oh crap. I mean, if you gotta sing, you gotta sing. And I still miss. Today's just gonna be a lot of me failing to fly, apparently. Well, that's fine. Wasn't up to like anything with Vault Hunters today or anything too overly complicated, as you can tell. That's why I just wanted today to be a more of a tree day. Can I reach? Can I reach from over here? Yes. And over here, yes, perfect. Oh, come on. I don't want to jump back down. There we go, perfect. Do we have an easy way up? Right there. Cool, so we can come down then. Hey, Guitar, good to see you, dude. How are you doing? There's a movie called Failure to Launch, but I guess I can make one called Failure to Fly. I guess I could. I guess I could. No, we want that on. Oh, and there's a spot. It's gonna be a little bit annoying without jumping down there. May have to just come back for that. Yeah, we'll come back for that. New classes started again this week, so you've been a little more busy grinding to make some deadlines. How about you? Just getting worn out from work, really. Had a couple bad mental health days lately. So that's been just a little bit of a setback. And just kind of took a little bit to recover. But I'm doing a lot better now. Then again, it's been my days off, so of course I'm going to be a little calmer and a little better. Though if I could stop falling off everything, that would be lovely. That seems to be my thing today. They fixed your schedule? What was wrong with your schedule? Let's see, what are we missing? The dark spot underneath us. There's one moss there. One moss there. Yeah, for once, it's been cooler for me, which is just mind-boggling. Okay, so I guess the first thing we need to do is get that spot, since it seems to be the only lighting issue. And then we'll get those interiors that we missed. Oh, Saber, fixing the schedule. Right. Glad they got that sorted out for you. Nope. I'll just be launching myself all over the place today, apparently. Okay, so they're all kind of like in this area. Lurk while listening while working. Okay, dude. Hopefully you have a good shift. Nothing too crazy. Or at least let it be the entertaining kind of crazy. Okay, is there any dark spots now? And what is that? I'm seeing the blue here. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're missing that. Is there any other, like, overhang spots? No? Okay. Let me find it one more time. So it is the southeast corner. Is that the only three? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. And what's our inventory looking like? Cool. Good. Alright, we'll bring it up another 5 layers, get more materials, and continue on. That's 15 layers so far today. We were at 240 and needed to go to... No, we were at 140 and need to bring it up to 217. So that's... was 77 layers. That's... what would that be? 62 more to go, I think? Yes, Sturkta. That's a lot, dude. That is quite a lot. Good luck. And I think I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break, guys. So give me 5 to 10 minutes. We're going to have an ad starting soon anyway, so we'll kind of get both started at the same time. And then I'll be back and we can keep working on this. So hang tight and see you soon. Well, perfect timing, because I'm back too. Hey, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you all for the Raiders again, and to Anthony. Really appreciate it, dude. And missed some follows. Let's see, I did say please just Breathe, thank you. Burgo, Anthony, Lil Peasy, and Critias. Thank you all for following. And sorry if I missed any of that earlier. Chat was kind of going a little quick, so sometimes I will miss a thing or two. Just kind of have to nudge me from time to time. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Well, I guess we should jump back in. Go ahead and switch over. Hello. Okay, so we just finished up. I need to go ahead and bring our configuration back up, raise this up another 5. And refresh this. Nope, we're still in easy place mode. Okay. So we need a stack. And then how much more do we need? 23. One more. There we go. You left a joke. Where do we go? Where do we go? Scroll too far. Ah, here we go. Why did all the eggs break? Because they cracked each other up. Oh, I need a laugh track. I need a laugh track. I'm gonna try to get some more sounds added in. Yeah, we really need one. Well, between Mix It Up and actually adding them into stream elements like I've been doing, we've got a lot more options now to get that accomplished. Hey, cool, we just needed the other stack of those. Black terracotta, we need 29. 6 more. 1 more. Done. And then we need to be down to 8 here. Boop. And some more dark oak. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't have quite the same effect. Not saying it's better or worse. Oh wait. We don't need to fly up yet. I just remembered. We've not slept in quite a while. Probably need to do that. Or we're gonna have some friends visit, and I don't really care about that right now. Okay. Okay, easy place is back on, and we can get started. Probably not the best place to start, from the looks of it. We can build our way up. You call hacks? What are you calling hacks on? What are y'all calling hacks on? Easy placement. Yeah, I can get that if it's not for you. I've already made this big thing once, though, in creative. And just kind of wanted to give myself a little bit of an easier time with it. I don't see myself using easy placement on most projects. But for this one in particular, decided to give myself a little bit of a break. All the wood has been gathered by hand, though. I do not have a dark oak farm. But I like to challenge myself somewhat, but I'm not a complete masochist. Not what... No. I will give myself some advantages. I am not ashamed to say that there's also the data pack that makes creating wood cheaper. So you can change logs into wood without losing resources. Apparently, you get extra feisty when you're sick. Oh, something else I've been doing, and I'm gonna kind of get back to doing more of, is just finding other good 7TV emotes and adding them in. And I'm an editor for some people, and I need to start kind of sneaking some in too. Oh, yep, I just can't land today. You'll use any excuse. Come on. Yep. Again, that's why the F5 mode's better, the third person, but I hate flying like this. Or I guess I hate more so switching between it constantly. Nope, I just can't do it today. Oh well, I can jump up from here. That's the part I don't like. Yeah, I'm not much for it either. There are games that need to be third person, but this has never been one of them for me. Like, it's pretty much just screenshots. Yep, has to be first person. I mean, I'd be willing to do like a VR experience with it, but not a third person experience, really. There are more down there, okay. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a pain, because there's some more underneath, I think. We're gonna have to get a little more creative in how we build this, then. What do you mean you'd probably get sick, AF? Oh, VR. I don't know, like, I've not had a chance to really experience it yet. I did a little, no, I guess I got to try Skyrim. A friend of mine has a VR setup and got to try Skyrim using, what is it? The Oculus Quest 2, I think. And it was okay. I could see how something designed from the ground up more so with VR in mind would work a lot better. I hope, at least. But there's like, I want VR for kind of two main experiences. I want to be able to enjoy like racing and flying and other simulator games better. And I also want to have that kind of overhead view where you look down on the map for some games. Games like Minecraft and Skyrim, just not quite as much for me. Makes great a compilation of me failing to land or failing to take off. Or flying when I really didn't need to, or choosing not to when it would have been easier. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun flying ones you guys could grab. I mean, part of that really starts if you see something funny. If you see something that you want to stand out, make a good clip. It can only be a minute long, but you got that option there. If we're happy with the clip, it will end up on YouTube. And that's where a lot of the compilation stuff will probably happen. By taking that content especially. And you know, if there's just not a lot showing and we want to do a update video or something like that, if there's not enough clips that were already taken, we can find other ways to come up, or to grab the content, but that is the easier way for everybody. Just clip it when you see it. And that's another section almost done. Yeah, there's some more spots down there I didn't get. Jump down there to get that one. And I guess let's free cam mode and see what we're actually missing now. So we got the one block on the north side. Got one down there. And this whole section on the west side. Okay, so I can get that from there. There's this one I can get real easily. I can see how I can get up. Here we go. Yeah, true. True. This whole stream's just been me failing to fly. And then the rest is over here. Between those torches. How am I gonna get there though? There we go. Is there any more missing? There's one more. And there we go. We're getting there, guys. We're really getting there. What is that? What does that put us at? We're at 160 now. So let's see. Just do that. And show you guys where we have to go still. We were at 140, which is right here. So we've gotten everything above this done today. So we're doing really good progress still. Let's see, we want to bring this back down. It was at what, 160, so we want 165, 161. There we go, refresh. And turn off easy placement so I can actually get some stuff here. Love this build so much. Once the lighting is fixed and all that jazz, it's going to be even more amazing. Yeah, true. True. And thank you. Like I said, I want to get the exterior down. Then once we're good with that, make a bunch of carpet and see what we can do with torches and whatnot. Try to hide the lighting as much. The rest of it, I'm going to use glow lichen. One, two, three. 6 green. 8 stripped oak. 11 jungle. Dark oak planks. 22. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to see the glow lichen from that distance unless you just place it on a block it shows easily on black terracotta. But we can just hide it in the moss for the most part. Or in some of the other lighter woods and it won't be an issue. We need a stack in 57. Just going to grab all of that. 22 more. We're going to maybe have to strip some logs later, or strip some of this later. There we go. Let me get something to drink real quick. Right, and moss carpets where we can. That just won't work so much with the vertical sections as much. And there's also kind of I guess I just really have to think about how I want the lighting to be in this. Whoops. Wrong legs emote. Everything I say today, chatting. This to get up. I guess we're gonna have our view blocked, so let's grab these real quick. It's okay. I was doing it in Dame's chat the other day. Yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I just couldn't get any of them right. And it's not like I don't know them. Not the ones I was using, at least. No, there was one I messed up. Cause I was gonna use 3 of them in my head. I was thinking I was using 3, but it's one word said 3 times. I'll do that there. Oh. It's okay. Stupid 7TB told everyone you wouldn't use it. It does have a way of drawing you in. You know, you hang out in the right stream, it it's incorporated heavily into, and then you can't help yourself but join in because it's fun. Yeah, blame Dame. Blame Dame. And now you'll never be the same. True. For me, it was more our job than Music Man, I would say. Well, and Peter and Legs. Let's just chop that real quick. Oh, thanks for the shout out for Dame. And I actually have one for a special one for Music Man.
Music Man!
Sorry, that one cracks me up. That one's for me. I love Matt Pat. And after watching that part of his playthrough and what is it, Security Breach for Five Nights at Freddy's? Like, I had to combine them. There's just no way I couldn't. That's kind of part of why I just call him Mal or Malcolm most of the time. Okay, everything looks good there. I'll just drop one there preemptively. Hey, some good stairs. I've not been like up to date on this stuff though in a while. I think the last stuff I saw was his Security Breach playthrough and his at least a few of his theory videos. He's probably come out with a few more on that game specifically and the overall lore associated. I wouldn't be surprised if he's done some more, but it's been a while since I've caught any of it. It's been several months. I love that. If you can just get the corner, just enough of the corner, then you're fine and you can place the block. Let's see. No, I'm gonna have to get those from a different angle. There's one more there, I just can't see it though. So I'll probably have to land down there to get the rest. Actually, yeah, can I see it from here? No? Oh well. Oh well, I'll still do the fly around and see what we're missing. Really don't want to be having other missing spots like some of our earlier. That's going to be some of the ones we missed earlier. It's going to be a bit frustrating trying to fix those, but I'll get it done. Okay, let's see what we missed. A spot right underneath me, of course. Everything seems fine. What about inside? I know there's at least that one dark spot over there. Okay, not bad at all. So we can just fly down right here. And get that. Where is it? Right there? There we go. One more section done. Yeah, let's watch out for the build there. And I would do like an elevator or something up to the AFK platform right there. And I probably will, or I will later, but I need to get the other farms in place. That way I'm not having to move a bubble elevator and all that water. Okay, so let's bring this back up and raise our working area again. And then refresh our list. So we need 1 and then 5 more. 1 more. One birch. 3 yellow terracotta. 7 oak. Let's see, 11 jungle. 13 green terracotta. 16 dark oak planks. 51 black terracotta. and here's where we run out of strip dark oak. Okay, so let's grab some dark oak and just make some more. Alright, Sabri, have a good lurk. We'll catch up with you soon. Okay, so we'll strip all the dark oak that we currently have, and where do I want to do this? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. So how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to today? I imagine most everyone's probably at work, lurking, or for some of our Australian friends that came in, possibly going to sleep. It's probably really late for y'all. But I hope everyone's having a good time and a good day. Really miss being on here and hanging out with everybody. And even if you're not chatting, just knowing that you're there, it's really nice, it's comforting. Stressing about deadlines for the foreseeable future while trying to study for certs at the same time, well, I'm totally got you on that first one. Like, I'm right there with you. Not so much certifications. Pro chili? Nice. Oh, sorry, dude. Hope your headache clears quick. I used to get horrible, horrible sinus headaches. I'd take a migraine over. So I get it. I mean, if you're talking about iPad and Twitch, it's hard to tell which one is horrible or which one's the one causing it. Yeah, headaches do fucking suck. There you go, one more for the counter. What if I do it this way? Yeah, that seems to be better. Search just to help with job searching for next year, but trying to do lots of things at the same time right now. Probably too many, to be honest. Haven't burnt out yet, though, so I'm gonna keep pushing. Yeah, I get that. Well, you've got the energy to do it. Just try to be aware of when you're starting to burn out and kind of always try to give yourself some time to relax and unwind and get some joy. Yeah, that seems to keep it more contained. Like my call center job previously, that particular place, it just drained everything from me, and I just try to just stay with it and not really address the issue. Kind of paid for it in the long run. I mean, obviously I'm not working there anymore, so refresh. There we go. Strip Dark Oak 1 and 59. 15. I went past that. Dang it. 8. I need 8 more. I can do that easy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just go ahead and grab it all, I guess. That's what we got right now. True, true. You are here to relax. Okay, let's get back. Oh, ooh. Actually... Where are my torches? I have a bunch of torches I brought with me. Didn't I? I know I made a bunch. Maybe I didn't. We got the coal here, so that works, but that gives me enough. And definitely need to restock my rockets, because I've been using them way too much today. Good enough. Okay, let me get some water real quick. And away we go. Nope, 2 rockets. Would have made it if I'd done an angle more so. Ah. There we go. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that off until I get over there, and one of these days I'll change the replay mod event marker. Maybe. We'll see. Can a kangaroo jump higher than a house? Yes, because houses can't jump. How did we miss that? There we go, that fixes that. Not the best torch placement, I suppose, but it works for now. Until we are to the point of like finalizing our lighting choices. There. Not your best. Not your best. They can't all be amazing. That's alright. Neither can all my landings. Some are pro. Some get me killed, so you know. You know. Hey, 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 I have some good landings. Oh. Go. Looks like that's all right there. Where do dogs hate shopping? At a flea market? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Or what's green with 6 legs and will crush you if it falls on you? A pool table? True. If the felt's green. So that is the traditional color. Alright, have a get some rest, my friend. thought there was a spot I was missing there. Oh well. Ah. There we go, now we're back up top. Swing around this side. Self-depreciating humor at its finest. Oh no. I used to play 8 Ball, the place where we had our league games every week had red felt tables. Now green tables look weird to me. And that is when you clip things. Oh no. Oh, you don't have the worst jokes. And we're not family friendly necessarily, you know that. Alright, looks like it's about time to run another ad. I'm going to go ahead and run it now, finish up this last little bit and get the missing pieces. And then I'll be back down and gathering materials. So if you're not subbed, we'll see you soon. If it's actually picking it up, it doesn't seem to be. Oh well. There it goes. It just took a bit for it to update. No, I'm not on a break. Whoops. Whoops, I'm not on a break. Nope, nope, I'm good. I just saw that it's going to be an ad in like 3 minutes, and it just seemed perfect right now while we're just finishing up these last bits. So this is the part right where I like say all the funny stuff and people don't get to hear it. Right? Something like that. Somebody, I got this. I got this. Get back here. I've also done something similar. Okay, let's see. Did we miss anything? Did we? I don't think so. Southeast corner. Okay. 1 block. You've got 1 block. Oh, no, that is the block, okay. Yep, I see you. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, that's another section done. Really pushing the progress today. Again, this goes up to 217. So let's see. And we've done 30 layers today. And what are we looking at? 10, 30, 30. We still got some more time. refresh our list. Moss, we need... Oh, we gotta turn that off. And what, 5? One yellow terracotta. 1 birch. People leave finger and people leave for good. Yeah, I'll get those. Oh, the zero width ones don't show up right. Not on screen. Dang it. Good luck in your meetings, Dave. Seven jungle wood. Oak, we need 12. Planks, we need 17. 43. Wait, that was the wrong thing, wasn't it? 43 black terracotta, that's what I'm doing. Well, if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to see how the emotes actually look together, then stop by on Twitch when I'm actually live. And you'll be able to catch that. Need 39 more. 32. Boop, boop. And we don't have any other dark oak wood, so we'll deal without that. Oh, I need a drink. No rain time. Let's get rid of the rain, for us at least. Oh, so this is the part where I can say anything I want about Dave and he can't hear me. Well, that's fun. That's annoying. Let's see if we come from this side, maybe. Yeah, we can get up this way now. Wow, I just actually stopping for a second and noticing just how far up we actually are. Oh, I'm missing stuff. What are we missing here? So this is the part. Oh, great, great. I bet you can't tell me something that will make me both happy and sad at the same time, my husband says to his wife. She thinks for a moment, then responds, your penis is bigger than your brother's. Oh. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Looks like there's gonna be some heated conversations potentially in the future. True, true. It is a good joke. I am not contesting that at all. It is a good joke. I can't really go there. There, I guess. Oh, that looks like it stopped that spot down there too. Cool. Okay, nope. Turn that back on. Can't quite reach. So one little spot there. There we go. Got it. Right, it just needs to stay a joke and not become reality. Unfortunately, that probably is someone's reality. There's one I would have just missed. Nice. Nice catch. I'm kind of having mixed feelings about this build, to be honest. Like, I can't wait for it to be done to see it, like, completed finally, but I also just can't wait for it to be done. We've done several streams now just working on this. We may go and take another break next time. We'll see. But maybe by then I'll have an idea of what we're gonna do for the stables. Oh yeah, true, true. They could just be nudists and she just happened to see it. But then he probably wouldn't have been quite as upset then. How is sex like a game of bridge? If you have a great hand, you don't need a partner. I get that. I didn't play bridge, but I've played a lot of pinochle, which is in kind of the same family of games. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Arjov rating with 57 viewers. Dude, what is up? I thought you were still going to be on for a while. How was the 24-hour stream, my dude? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Well, I'm Viperius. If you haven't met me yet, you can call me Viper. Sathya, thank you for following. Oh, so many awesome people coming in here. How was stream? What were you up to in these last hours? I know last time I caught it earlier, you were playing Valorant. I think it looked like you were kind of warming up, if I saw correctly. Oh geez, it's just going crazy. Let me actually pause the game for a moment. And I can actually catch up here.
Sabriel
Ish and Yellow Bobby.
To Just Arjun. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Sabri, thank you. Who else do we have? Doodles and Nish and Space and Eternus. Hermosa, welcome, welcome. Axios. Leah. Welcome in, everybody. He just hit 24 hours. Well, dude, go get some rest. Get something to eat if you're hungry. Hope you had a great 24-hour birthday stream. I should know better than to ask you a bunch of questions after one. Hey, Frog Creator, good to see ya. Oh, thanks, Bobby, for the follow. Thank you, my dude. Slowly getting caught up here. I know, Didi, so many awesome people here. I think I'm about here, almost. Doing good, Hermosa. A little tired, but doing very well. Alright, Arjov, get you some rest. Love you, dude. Hope you had a great birthday. And thanks for another shout out for RG. I know, Stream Elements has just seen everyone talk and just has to just jump in too. Jeez. Well, hello, Exo. Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm caught up. I can switch back over. Or I can unpause the game, rather. Well, I am, for those that haven't seen it... Oh, geez, we need to go into F5 mode. There we go. Now we're back into normal and in free cam. And this is our current project, the Mega Tree Stump. It's reaching its max height, which is going to be about, well, you can see where the box is at. It's 217. And we've put in, we're finishing up, I think, 40 layers now today. And then on the inside, we've got a bunch of farms that are running during this whole process. We've got the big platform you're seeing is El Mango swamp-based slime farm. We've got a moss/bone meal farm that I made, and kind of your basic cactus farm. But we're going to be putting in a creeper farm, flush creeper farm in this area, and then finding somewhere to put bees so I can have honey. So this is kind of producing the materials other than the dark oak and terracotta, but it's kind of producing a lot of the materials that we needed for it, or using them at least. And this was started in hardcore. Unfortunately, I did die. So I'm continuing this in just normal survival. I was going through, still kind of am, but it was much worse earlier this year. And still kind of recovering from things, but this was a way for me to kind of cope with what was going on. And spent a lot of hours building this in creative and moving it over into survival. And that, among just all the memories we have in this world particularly, I just want to continue it. So taking a break from hardcore. If I want that sort of excitement for now, I do play Vault Hunters on the Polaris SMP, hosted by Great Lakes Girl. Is this a client? I mean, I am using a Minecraft client, yes. I don't believe that's what you're asking, though. So, unfortunately, I'll have to ask you to clarify on that one. I'll be happy to answer. I just don't understand what you're asking. Modded client. Yes, I am using Fabric, as well as several other mods, including Lightmatica for the schematics, Mini HUD, Tweakaroo, to name a few. There's a list. Thank you, Didi. So I like to try to keep the content more or less vanilla in this world, but the quality of life applications for some of the mods are just too good to let go. Jeez, I've been failing at flying all day. Oh, yep, you're right. It's not hardcore anymore. Thanks for catching that one. See what I mean? See, I miss, I just go right past and miss it. Well, welcome in, Lilia Saku-chan. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, can I stick the landing this time? Yes, cool, jeez. Okay, what am I missing? Are we missing anything else? We've got some bad light levels over here. And going back to talking about the creeper farm, the idea of the flush one is I can turn it off when I don't want to be running it. And then I can either choose to, there we go, have the slime farm running and turn it off so only the slime's working, or I can AFK higher where the slime farm is out of the, where mobs won't spawn anymore, and just have the creeper farm running. So I'll have a little more options on that. I think that's everything's good on the outside. Let's check the inside now. And we are good on the inside as well. Awesome. See what I mean? That's not even the flying. That was just not watching where I'm going. Jeez. Oh, I can't wait for the farms to be in place and we can actually get a better way of moving up and down the trunk here. That'll be nice. But I guess sometime, maybe next time, not today. I gotta figure out exactly the size of the farm and I can at least lay it out. Because it's the creeper farm that's the big one that's going to take up the space, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Bump this back up. 5 more. And refresh. We need 1 stack and 11. Two birch. 13 jungle. Victorious, how not to land and fly, video of what not to do. Yeah, that's me, alright. That's me, alright. 2 jungle. 19 planks. Oh, now we're getting into where we need some coal. But I think the coal's just going to be on the inside. So for right now, we can ignore any of the coal requirements. Oh. Just a second, I need to respond to something real quick. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick. So let's see, where are we? Where are we? We're ignoring the coal. At this point, the mushroom blocks, I think, are all internal. Let's see. I think it's just going to be the ones inside. So we don't need those with us right now either. No, that will happen once we're actually working on the interior, so we can skip the mushroom blocks for now. And the hanging roots. And the coal, so we need black terracotta. 32. One more. Oh, now here's the problem. We don't have enough dark oak to do another layer. Or to do another section. So I need to actually just put this back for now. Put that there. Yep, we're gonna have to go chop a bunch more trees now. Yeah, I know, and that's not even the interior. The interior is almost entirely dark oak. Like, I took some liberties to make it easier for myself, but still. Let's see. Let's jump in the free cam again. And let's turn the rendering off. Go ahead and do that. And get out further to get everything. There we go, and... Oh, actually... Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I really love the build. I do. This was a challenge for me to actually make a good looking tree. Now I failed at trying to come up with branches that work with it, and that's kind of why it became a stump. And then I just had so many other ideas on it. I had it decided it had been struck by lightning, which caused some of the initial damage, and that's why you have the scar here, the lighter bits of wood with the dark edges. It's ended up becoming infested with fungus, and it's even causing this tree pus oozing out of it, basically. And then once we get to the top of it, you'll see where there's been burn damage, and that's where the coal blocks are. More to go, but we're almost there. What are we at? 170, 175. So 25, 35, 42 more layers to go. So yeah, we can do that in one last push. I'll just need to make sure I've got the resources for it. And then over time, I'll be able to get all the mushrooms detailed out. Let's flip through here real quick. If you missed it earlier, this is how all the mushrooms are going to look, with hanging roots on the inside, and then the exposed brown mushroom texture on the inside and underside. And where Where is it? There's one spot. I've got one random one there. Here we go. I guess a lot of those who didn't see it earlier are currently dealing with an ad, so I'll actually wait just a moment. Are trying to take care of pre-rolls as much as possible, so there will be more ads being run. And looks like everybody should be back shortly. I can go ahead and take a sip. And get a little stretch in. And welcome back from that ad, everybody. As I was just explaining to those that could hear, we are running ads to try to keep pre-rolled ads down as much as possible, so please bear with us. But this, if you missed it, this is how the mushrooms are going to be detailed, with hanging roots on the inside and the exposed mushroom block on the underside and the inside of it. It's going to be a bit of a pain to get them all detailed out, but that's what the result's going to be. So I guess for now, well, oh geez, I'm glad I checked. Get rid of Reach for the Sky, and get Fly Me to the Moon. Get that repaired later. And I think we'll run over back to home base. I imagine not everyone's seen it. Let's see, this way. So we're making our current base is a giant lighthouse, not too far from our starter base. Started this in the snapshots leading up to 118 or 117. Now I can't. No, it's 118. Actually, I guess I can turn shaders back on. It does look better that way. But here is our home area. And if you go onto my YouTube, you can get a nice cinematic fly-through of everything. There's also been a world tour fairly recently, but everything started off in this little house right here. Built up this basic tower to house our first nether portal and to give us a way to look over everything. We didn't have free cam at the time, or we're waiting for mods to get updated. But we've got 4 iron farms put together here. This is 3 layers of pumpkin and melon farms. Villager breeder that's going to be dismantled fairly soon. A little bit of custom work done right here. My first attempt at doing like a cliff face terraforming. Like this year for me is really just pushing the boundaries of making things look better instead of just focusing on redstone quite as much. The sun's kind of getting in the way there. Also have that's the general mob farm that I had made some big mistakes on it, so it's never been quite as efficient as it should have been. requiring a renovation and still didn't fix everything. And then one thing I'm really happy with is our wool farm. Nothing too crazy, just one sheep per color. But did use item frames to do this little neat trick. Which if I had connected textures working correctly, it would definitely look nicer. But used a similar trick up there on the hoppers, and it runs pretty well. We did, after we died in hardcore, we did switch our world spawn. So everything here stays loaded this whole time. So while we're working on the tree, all of those farms plus all of these are loaded up. Now gotta be a little more careful here because not everything is as mob proof. Well, it really isn't mob proof. Sleep, and we'll turn the shaders back off. Oh yeah, Ulysses. Is that the way you want it spelled? Because I didn't actually use the name tag yet. Gotcha. So we had to hold off on this redemption earlier because the donkeys have been bred for another redemption. Which at this point, Dot may be all grown up. There we go. So we like to keep all of our animals in these pens right now. But I am going to be building up a nice big stables over here on top of the sheep farm, the wool farm rather. And we'll get all the named animals moved in there. But we got the Ass of Dave, just named earlier today. Thank you, Face of Dave. The horse I found in a desert with no name? No, it wasn't in a desert. But just never did find or have anyone name the horse yet. And DJ Too Long had redeemed Solibus as a donkey, so in revenge, Solibus requested DJ to be a mule. And Yummy got one for Dot earlier. But we're here to... let's see. The Ass of Dave and the horse. And that gives us our second mule, Ulysses. There you go. Okay. He will forever be no name. And for those of you that didn't hear it earlier, I'm going to be redoing the channel point redemptions as far as things you can get in the world. It's not just going to be the one name something for 3,000. There'll be different prices, and hopefully just give you guys a much better menu to choose through. Oh yeah, we also got Rudy over here, also one redeemed by Yummy. Okay. That's kind of mostly everything I've got going on Couple things under the scenes. With this pretty much being backed up at this point, everything extra is getting turned into bone meal. All the extra melons and pumpkins, and all the poppies from the 4 iron farms are getting turned into bone meal also. Kind of going a long way around here, but it's all getting piped into this. So we've got a central area in both spots for all the bone meal. I'd rather do that than just eat everything into the lava. And I've not been up here to check what our iron is at currently. We don't have an XP farm, really. We've got that, but it's just not good. It really isn't. So all of our levels, all of our enchanting and everything and repairing is done with iron farm, or iron trades right now. Oh, we're actually past 1 finally. I've been using them so much. I did one big repair session last time. Yeah, the 4 towers just fill in at the corners and go to the center. I actually don't have anything put in place in case it overfills. Especially once we get an Ender or some other XP farm, we're going to need to think of a solution for that. Kansas and America had a concert not too far from me. That's awesome. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, no. Yeah. I get what you're saying. And then this is the amphitheater with all of our trades. All of our librarians, rather. And cartographers. It's kind of about it. It's been quite a bit since I've had a break. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes, guys, so I can use the restroom, refill my drink, stretch a little bit, and then I'll be back and probably be on for a little bit more, probably maybe like another hour. So stay tuned and see you soon. Alright everybody, I'm back, and I see I've missed quite a bit, so let me get caught up here. Oh, now you're gonna have the song stuck in your head the rest of the day. Not sorry, it's a good song. It's a good song. Let's see. Oh, yeet. Everyone's gonna have it. Let's see. We want to finish our shopping for the backpacks that we are donating soon, so I want to leave last joke for everyone. How's a penis and a Rubik's Cube the same? The longer you play with them, the harder they get. Oh. Alright, good luck. Hope therapy goes well. And I understand, gotta use that energy to do what you gotta do. I appreciate you hanging out so much and giving us some not so good and then finishing up some really good jokes. And thanks Didi for dropping the World Tour link and all the other commands. And Dutch, what is up, my dude? Good to see you. Speaking of YouTube, you've got to go check out Dutch's YouTube. He's doing a Parasite or a modded Minecraft using the Parasite mod pack, and it is quite enjoyable. He is quite the editor. But how are you doing? Good to see you. We've just been working on the tree more today. We've gotten up to what is it? 175, I think? 170, 175? We just ran out of dark oak wood, which I knew would happen some point today. I was hoping, as always, to get through it more, but we need more wood, so we're going to have to go chopping some. So let me go ahead and switch back over to the game. Hello. And let's head back to the tree. Now, I don't have nearly as much trouble with this. May have to spin around a bunch just to keep myself from crashing too hard there. Oh, thanks, Dutch. Appreciate it. Like, that's where my, I guess, like, if you go to my YouTube and you look at the earliest videos from like a year ago, like, what I really am interested in was using replay mod and doing time lapses, and I know that's not everybody's thing. I'd like to do more content that mixes time lapses with actual shot for YouTube stuff, essentially, or at least a series that's just focused on YouTube rather than having a stream with me. And I'll get around to it, but I just haven't been able to get the full deal going yet. Come on. That's north. We need to head south. Hey, that's alright, that's alright. Thanks again for the follow and for hanging out with us, Lilia. I hope... Is that okay to call you Lilia, or is there a different preference you have? Let me know. This is where we've been getting all of our dark oak, by the way. This has been... I can turn the light levels off. This whole field has been chopped down more than once. Exactly, you don't have to apologize. Some people just choose not to or can't talk also, and I just like the fact they're hanging out too. Still trying to get a playlist of Pixel Riff's time-lapse music. Yeah, it's amazing. So, like, lately, he's been kind of the only one I've been watching. Going with Empires this time, Empires Season 2, rather than watching The Hermits. Catch a little bit here and there, but... And I feel like I'm missing out. I just don't have the time like I used to. I used to be able to watch, like, half The Hermits. Lily? Either way. Whichever you prefer. I do have a Discord. You can feel free to join. You'll get all of the announcements of new YouTube content or me going live on Twitch. We also have some amazing artists and photographers that like to show off what they find or make. And just a roundabout, really friendly, safe place to hang out. And looks like we're going to be having an ad starting soon. I'm going to go ahead and just start it now. We're just going to be chopping some trees. So bear with me. We'll be back soon. There it goes. And for those of you still with me, hope you're enjoying your sub. It is a little more beneficial now. Which, I don't know if I actually have that in the sub benefit, so I'm going to have to get that or add that to that panel. Probably need to kind of just rework the panel a little bit more. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for bearing through the ads. We are trying to eliminate pre-rolls as much as we can. And you already joined, awesome. And you know, if any of you want to show off your Minecraft builds, your art, great pictures or scenery you've captured, I've got a lot of different discussion channels available and some gaming channels. So feel free to use it. If you're a streamer or any sort of content creator, let us know. We can get an appropriate tag added to you. Which is something that will probably become a little more dynamic in the future. But right now there's only so many things I can work on. And real life doesn't leave me with nearly as much time as it used to, so always going to be pushing forward to improve both Discord, the YouTube content, and streaming on Twitch. Welcome back, baby. Thought the cow was on top of the mushroom for a moment there. So I know you could make a dark oak farm, but I've decided to do it all manually. With this huge forest right here, I mean, we don't when we're really working on chopping it, like, there's not a whole lot of downtime. So we're collecting it fairly quickly. I don't really mind it as much. Though we may still need to make that. I'll at least do the exterior without it. But, I was given the heads up that I may have another project coming that also uses dark oak. So the farm may be the way to go. And I still have to do all of the interior, which is primarily dark oak, so I think we may go ahead and get a farm made. Don't know if it's gonna fit inside though. Would be kind of nice. But, ooh, so many mistakes could happen if it, if it damages the other farms. Yeah, I don't think so at this point. I agree, I really don't think it's gonna fit. So it may go somewhere else entirely. I mean, it may be time for us to do like a proper industrial area. I know that the tree's kind of serving that purpose to some extent. Wait, what? I missed Sabry's message. What did I miss? So RG decided to be a brat at the end of the stream and shout me out again. 104, rock on. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's dark oak's easier to farm. The trees are simple. There's a lot of wood. It's not quite as nice as spruce, but it works. But we still need so much more. Like when I get back over there, I can pull up the full schematic and list, and you'll see what I mean on how much more I'm going to need with the interior design the way it is. That could change. How much have I, and has that been reset? I don't know. My statistics may have been reset when we died, when I switched the world over. Items. No, it's correct. Yep, that's old statistics. So the statistics, they're up to date. 22,000. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting focused on the grind here. My bad, guys. And I've even done myself the favor of making this a little bit easier with reducing the cost of wood. Not sure if everyone heard that or not. Not trying to hide it either. But I've got it to where you don't lose material when you convert logs to wood. That just always seemed kind of frustratingly pointless to me. I get you're essentially taking one block and taking the bark off of it. but that still wouldn't be enough bark. And that was the other thing about keeping this world and just continuing in normal survival. We've got a lot of other big projects to do. I'm planning on doing an actual base with an automatic storage system and sorting system. Going for one of the more complex designs if I can find it, and assuming it still works. Because I think that was like 1.14, 1.15 maybe. Or if at least the person has updated it. The problem is I can't remember the creator's name. So I'll just have to do some more research when I have the time to find it. Vani, welcome in. Or Vahin? Vahin, sorry. Mistook you for another friend of ours. It's alright if you miss the raid. I've done that myself. I'll have to walk to the store, and by the time I get back, it's like 30 minutes into a raid. Oh well. Thanks for hanging out, though. And hope you're doing well today. We're just kind of chilling after... Well, we've been chilling all day, let's be honest. Just kind of winding down the stream, getting some more dark oak. We've used so much of it today. And there's so much more we need. Vahin is late. True. True. Don't know why I was having trouble with your name. It's kind of obvious, but yeah, I totally did, so that's me. Does that mean you always have to be late then? Kinda. Just hate when I'm modding a channel. I think I have enough time before raiding the shower, and then they raid in the middle of it. Oh. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Well, that tells us which raid came from. Oh, thanks for the follow. So you were hanging out over at Archie's then. Awesome. Spread that out a little bit more. Didi has insisted I replant, and I waited quite a while till I had maybe 12 or 15 stacks. And I don't want to go through all that replanting again, so I'm finally just doing it as I get them. Vine is cool. I mean, if Sabri says it, it has to be true. New place to chase behind. Let's go. Okay, we still got enough inventory for more. Let's see, where did we leave off at? I don't know, but this is a good spot to keep going. Alright, have a good lurk. Cloudy by Design. I like that name. No, Illumin. It's from Wheel of Time. I mean, granted, it's just a fancier way of saying the same thing. I'll admit that. Yeah, and I've had to fight with, spell check at one point with it, even? Or maybe it was Grammarly. In the Wheel of Time, it's kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of like the Star Wars May the Force be with you. I think that's a fairly good comparison. There is a really good show, Wheel of Time. Check it out if you get a chance. I don't have any streaming services right now, so I'm kind of falling behind stuff pretty quickly. Caught the first season of it. I've listened to all the books, most of them multiple times. Actually, I think I've listened to all of them at least twice at this point. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's always going to be just kind of random references thrown within my stuff. Well, that's probably it for the Dark Oak for now. Inventory's getting a little full. Nope, not quite enough. Okay. That's alright. Well, We only have 2. We'll take those with us. 3. May find one more. Oh, there's some more. Not gonna kill us this time, I promise. Cow in a ravine. I am not helping the cow. And let's see, that gives us almost 19. How much of this do we have? 6. Let's see, we'll turn this back on. 217. What is up with that? Maybe it's actually past 217. What? We'll do 250. That gets everything. And refresh. That didn't work. There we go. A little over a shulker box full of dark oak wood. Okay. The coal we're gonna work on. We're not gonna actually need that much. The moss we've got. We are gonna need 13. Basically 13 stacks of stripped dark oak wood. That's the only other thing we don't have. Okay. And we've got 3.5. Oops, not this. We need this. So that's 9, 10. What am I doing? You can do it this way. And how much was it? 40 stripped dark oak wood plus 21. Okay, so that works. So we just need to strip all of these, and what's left will be the start of our dark oak. We're gonna need to get fill probably up these 3 rows. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So, how's everyone's day doing? Day going, not day doing? Wow. Guess it's kind of starting to get a little too late for me. So normally we'd be off by 11:30, but we started late. So trying to make up for it on the back end, basically. And with so many wonderful people hanging out today, can't help but try to push it a little bit extra. Not gonna go too crazy with it though today. I can really only handle about 4, maybe 4.5 hours right now. Yeah, I'm so happy that it's cooled off for y'all. It was getting crazy. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I did not realize I was right underneath that. Well, that's fine. Nothing's gonna be in that one yet anyways. Why did I do that? I need to get in there still. At least this is keeping them from going anywhere else, so this works out pretty well. I'm glad it's manageable. I just wish there'd been more, wish there was more airflow for you. Like a nice, constant, cool breeze. No rain. So, did you ever think you'd see me sitting here stripping for so long? You take what you can get, though. Yes, I know that wasn't an answer to what I asked. That's what they said. Nice, Avery. See, I've been trying to save y'all for most of this. Stripping. Okay, buddy. You don't really need to be here. Goodbye. How are we doing? 6 more stacks? Sorry about that. Things have been a little bit cooler for us. It's still hot. We're at the point of the year where we kind of get daily storms. So the weather and the pressure is kind of just all over the place. Pressure especially really gets to me, but it's the fluctuation more than anything. The constant fluctuation. Just a bit much sometimes.
Do you know, in 900 years of time and space, I've never met anyone who wasn't important before.
I was wondering when that was going to play. And that's a good point. For those that don't know, if you're subbed, you can request a walk-on. There's instructions on my About Me page if you don't know, but you can just go to walk on, connect your account. Thanks, son. There's the instructions. Select one. Don't make it too bad. This isn't a family friendly. We try to keep things friendly, certainly.
Didi, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Nice, Didi. But just let me know if you're subbed and you selected one. I've got to go through and approve it. And if you're subbed, but you're not one of the more closely known friends, then probably not going to be doing it on stream. I'll probably review it afterwards. we're down to just what's in our offhand now. And got an ad coming up soon. I'm just gonna go ahead and start that now. So hang tight, everybody. We'll be back shortly. And thank you, everyone who subbed. Again, this is a nice little benefit. Subs get to sit through or skip through the ads. Unless I've bought something. Not that. Apples, leaves. Oh, we've got so many sticks. We could maybe even just use lanterns in some places. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for bearing through the ad. Okay, well all of this we don't need to collect any more of. Everything down. Yeah, this should be everything now. And what do we need? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. And extra. 5 times 64 and 12. 1, 2, 3. Hanging roots. Those I'll save. Okay. And then the coal we'll get to eventually. I've got some. But we're going to need that many stacks, so hopefully most of it we won't need. We'll see when we get there. But I think that kind of is going to wrap it up, guys. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to talking for a little bit. Chill a little bit out of game, but other than that, we'll just go ahead and get out of Minecraft for now. And thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I know I've not been quite as regular as normal. Been a little inconsistent here with everything going on in real life and current living situation and work situation. Trying to improve those as soon as possible for myself, for Didi, for the streams, kind of for everything. So bear with me as I'm going through this adjustment period. And
Bikery 2 oh boy, Bikery 2 oh boy, Bikery 2 oh boy, Bikery 2 oh boy, Bikery 2 love fix.
Yvonne, welcome in. Welcome in, good to see ya. We're just starting to wrap up here, actually. The emotes are the cutest. Thank you. You've been chilling. Okay. Yeah, I used the Dolly Mini, which then got renamed as Crayon AI. And I don't know, I probably ran it 20, 30 times for each one for the most part. And after that, I would pull it up and get rid of the background and do some color correction on some of them and do a fair amount of editing to it. And ended up kind of having a style, or finding a nice style. They don't all fit perfectly with each other, but they're all blue emojis. Kind of a similar feel on most of them. And gonna be opening up, or coming up with more. I may even make more than Twitch can use exactly, and then put the rest just on Discord. We'll see. Oh yeah, Crayon is great. Crayon is kind of addictive. The more specific you can be in your requests, the better. You can, it will make 9 images out of any prompt you add in. But you can like request, like, if it's a painting or a photo, say what style. If it's a photo, say what equipment. If it's a painting, say what kind of medium and everything. Like, you can really get as specific as you want with it and come up with all sorts of crazy images. It's not quite as strong or as powerful, that's redundant, as like the Dolly AI itself, but it's really useful. It's really fun. And, you know, right now, until I can afford to, like, pay an actual emote artist to give me the emotes I've dreamt up, this is a good substitute. It's better than using the generic Twitch emotes, although they did last quite a while on the channel, and were enjoyed for quite a while. But, yeah. It was finally time to switch over, and I'm loving them. Now, there are going to be some that are locked behind the higher the higher sub tiers. Like, I think right now the only one is this. You'll also, actually, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you do get a little improvement to the sub badge. Tier 2 gets golden helmets, tier 3 gets diamond helmets. Not asking you to do it, but there is at least a little recognition if you'd like it and want to do the higher. Oh, you're laughing at the higher tub seers. Yeah, thanks. Hey, I've not done a 4-hour stream in a while. Oh boy. So we got a bunch of animal name redemptions done today. Pretty much have cleared it all, other than we gotta find the right cat. We're gonna eventually make a cat catching area that just really optimizes that for us without it turning into a farm at all. Because we're gonna want 2 of each, so we can make any of the redemptions we want with those. And Didi wants all the cats, so you know. 4 hours and 12 minutes to be precise. See, it's so weird is that before, like, this would be nothing to me, and I'd be, like, pushing to do, like, 8 and 12-hour streams, 8 to 12-hour streams. But change of life, things happen, and now I'm not doing a whole lot of 4-hour streams. It's normally, like, 3.5 or so. But let's see. update this. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I think we're going to send the love over to Sin City. Before we do, though, do want to thank everyone that's hosted today. Dave, Yummy, Didi, Anthony, Sabri, Arjov, and Burgo. If you're not on the list, maybe you had to go. Thank you anyways. Thanks everyone for watching, for all of the lurkers out there showing or supporting the channel, even if they can't or just choose not to hang out and talk. And for the 2 fat raids today from Anthony and Arjov, I was not expecting that at all. You really, thank you guys. That was a great surprise. All the followers today, love you all. It's been nice. Gonna try to do streams again Sunday and Tuesday. It kind of depends on everything going on with work. Oh. Is Mari on right now? She wasn't showing up for me. Let me check this real quick, guys. Maybe we're changing plans. Oh, but she's doing Phasmo. I really try to keep it within Minecraft if I'm playing Minecraft. Okay. I kind of wish I'd caught her in a Minecraft part and I would have went over there. I don't know. I know not everyone's like that, but I do try to keep it that. I guess most people do, I'd say. So I know y'all understand. But yeah, I try to stop by and see No Socks. Tell her happy birthday. I think that's about it. Gonna try to be back in this world, and if so, we'll probably finish up the exterior of the tree Sunday. I'm probably gonna be starting 7:30, 8 o'clock my time. Check my schedule to see. About dead. About brain dead right now. So there is the raid messages. Grab the one with the generic ones, or you can replace with your own raid emotes if you like, or whatever emotes. And grab the ones with the hearts if you are subbed. Well, I'm getting to the point where I suck at talking, so it's cool. Hope to see you guys around next time. Check out, and in the Discord. But, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food, so let me actually start the raid, because I can't just sit here doing nothing and expect it to happen, right? Let's see. I can do this, and I should have a new way of doing it. Yes. I can do that, and that should get it started. There we go. So if you don't know Sin City, she's a hardcore player, really kind of like myself, just really chill, great sense of comedy, great sense of comedy and humor. That wasn't a correction if she was or wasn't, it was trying to figure out the right words, but really great time over there. Oh no. Okay, never mind, we're good. But I'll see y'all over there, and then I'm gonna go get some food. Love y'all. Until next time, this is Viper signing out. Have a good one.